Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay. Running a bit behind today. I'm a little bit off. Let's see what we got. All right, and overnight we had a significant gap up. So let's see what they want to do. Let's see if we're going to fill this gap, get underneath 41.89, fill this gap. And we're going to look for, here, I'll put in the Discord. Okay, now we're stuck between the, we're at the 50. We have the 5 moving average at 43.47 and the 20 at 46.93. There's probably not a lot to do between the 50 and the 5 or the 50 and the 20. There's probably not a lot to do. If you are, this is scalp territory. This is get your money and get out. Forgive me if I'm a little bit quiet this morning. I just need a few minutes to gather myself. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks, and owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast and your affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lastbuytrading.com. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few minutes to gather myself, and then we'll get back to it. All right, below the water. Below the water. Maybe starting that bear cycle. Let's see if we grab some liquidity off the 5. All right, Discord, here we go. Forgive me, I'm a little, forgive me, but here we go, watch. Probably something like this. And then from here, we won't know, okay? From this point here, we won't know. We're gonna have to wait for BRR. Really, in between here, you know, this is gonna be like this, right? So if you're playing around in here, good luck. Good luck in here. And if we get there, we're gonna see what happens, and then BRR above this would be ideal. So this is, you know, sketchy territory. Okay, got it. Let's get back to it. Give me some time. Let me at least make some pretty colors on here. We don't need to rush. So let's not force it, okay? Let's not force it. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. It's better than getting caught up in the chop. Can everyone hear? Audio's good? All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I feel a little bit off because I'm running behind. You know, I'm running way behind, so I feel a little bit off. Let's let these early candles play out. All right, look, 44 is going to be something. 44 is going to be something. All right, here we go. I also want to do this. This is wide. This is going to be wide and annoying. We'll see if we can identify some good setups in between though, okay? Alright, so use your 5-minute chart. I know it's a good, I know it's a big gap, but just use your 5-minute chart. And then we're gonna have to realize that whatever I just put on the 5-minute, they're moving targets. They're gonna be moving targets. So we're gonna see what we can do. Let's be patient. Not every day is a trading day. Today's no different. We have a significant gap, right? So either it's gonna gap and they're just gonna keep going with it, meaning the short-term uptrend, or they're gonna want to fill that gap. So we're gonna find out. Yeah, this is just chop. This is just chop right back to market open. Yeah, in between here, there's probably not a lot to do. But it's fine. Let them build our exit liquidity. Let them build it. Now, if you're not willing to wait for the quote-unquote safety plays that I put out, if you're not willing to wait for those, then you're playing the game. If you're gonna play the game, don't be silly with your money. Take the money and get out, or if you get stopped out, wait for the next setup. That's all we could do. This is just chop. Let it figure itself out. Below the water. All right, let them figure out what's going on right here, okay? We don't need to be involved. Once we get an idea, then we're going to put together a plan. But there's probably not a lot to do right here. All right, let's see what we got here. Almost at the 5. What up, Major? Major says looks like a gap to fill on the 5 minute. You might be right. You might be right. We're about to find out. All right, Discord. So if you look at the 5 minute chart, it's kind of lining up with the flexion here. So just be patient. So we need to use all of our tools to make sure it makes sense, right? Buying a put above the 5, that's not ideal. I'm not saying buying a put above the 5 is not ideal. This close, in this close proximity, because all the liquidity is here. I'm not saying that it's not going to go down. What I am saying is that a lot of volatility here, because there's a lot of orders here. So if you're not set up properly, you can get slapped in the face before they keep going. So just wait for, let the market tell us. You know, and here's an instance of where you're thinking like, man, I knew I should have bought a put and at least I could have got something to the 5. You know, I get it, and that'll be like, in my opinion, a risky play, or a very small, where you put a very small stop loss, right? If you were to take this type of play. However, the truth is we don't have enough data yet. So if we want to take our trades based on data, sometimes we need to let the market play out a little bit, so we don't get caught on, you know, maybe a stop hunt or something like that. Because let's say you did buy the put and it went all the way down to who knows where. That'll be a guess. That would be a guess. So I like to go off of data, and if it doesn't play, I like data. So let's just be patient here. Let the market tell us. If you're in the play, protect the trade. So if they did want to fill it, we're looking from 43 to about 39, 32. All right, look, we're at the 5. So of course it's going to get a little hectic here. So on the 5 minute, it looks like we might be coming up to that flexion point. We're about to find out. It's got a little bit of room here. So let's see what they want to do between 44.11 and the 5. Now the issue here is that this is a moving target. That's the only issue. So if we're looking for some downwards, we probably want to look for something like this. And then if we want some other way action, probably like this. And then again, we're going to be bound by the confines of the moving averages, which they're I'm going to sound repetitive, but they're moving, right? They're moving, so it looks like probably between here and here. Probably not a lot to do. Let them figure this out. We need to see some significant movement below the 5 like this. Alright, let them figure out what's going on in here. I'll take this away. I'll leave that there. If it doesn't give us a significant retest on this lick box here, then we have to watch out for the stop hunt. So wait for the proper setup. This is what I was telling you. If you're going to take the risk above the 5, you know it's going to get hectic, right? So you got to make sure you know exactly what's happening. This is expected. This is expected. So it's going to look a bit different than on the 1 than the 5, right? It's going to look a little bit different. Alright, now we just have to watch out for this. Now we have to watch out for just gotta watch out for something like this and this. So look, this morning, or a little while ago, here's the break, and I told you when we're at the flexion point, here's the retest, and here's the rejection. Now beyond this, we don't know, okay? So on the 5-minute chart, I know it didn't look the way maybe you thought. Here's the break. When I told you we're at the flexion point, here's the retest, and then here's the rejection to the target. So now we don't know. If you're waiting for an entry, I already put it in the Discord before. Remember I told you, if we're at the 5 and you're taking a play, you got to give yourself some space because we know it's going to get hectic here. Now let's let it play out. There might be some liquidity at 41.89, so if it gets hectic here, don't be surprised. Just cut the stream. What the heck is going on? No idea why they just cut the stream. I don't know why they do that. Did it just cut the stream for anybody? It cut the stream on YouTube for me. I don't know why they do that to me. Maybe because they see the perfection and they're thinking it can't be this easy for them. All right, a little bit of hectic right here at 41.89, right? No surprise. No surprise. It was a beautiful play. It was a beautiful play. I told all the Discord members in real time, this is the flexion point on your 5-minute chart. As it was happening. As it was happening, I told you we're at that flexion, right? Here go the break. You see these next two candles are the retest, and then the rejection. I said it in real time as it was happening. So if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm giving away all the answers. When I go behind the secret room and I'm doing this, when I'm doing this behind the secret room, that's what's happening. All right, so this one played out. This one played out perfect. Now from here, we don't know. From here, we don't know. Let me do some work. I'm still here. Let me do some work. Hold on. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection today. We just need to be a little bit patient. Let me do some work. All right, I'm probably going to adjust my stops. Give me a second, let me do that. Now, if you're waiting on a safety play, you might need to wait for the weak cycle. We're about to find out though, right? Happy with the profit. That's what I like to see. Be happy with that profit. When the next setup happens, we'll be ready. We'll be ready again. Don't worry about it. Level by level. Level by level. I got you. This is easy when you get the answers ahead of time. Do you see how the indicators would be no good to us? Indicators would be no good to us. All right, now I'm going to adjust my stops. They gave me a little bit of room from, excuse me, from 41.89. I'm going to adjust a little bit. I'm not going to get greedy. I see that, you know, we probably need to clear this little area right here. Probably need to clear this area. It looks like we're in this blue. So I'm going to let this blue do the work. I'm just going to clean up the chart just a little bit. All right, look. This is for Discord. Now I want you all to pay attention. I'm going to show you what's going to happen ahead of time, right? Discord members, pay attention right here. Hold on, let me adjust my stops really quick. All right, Discord, pay attention. This is going to be easy, okay? Just pay attention. Here we go. Let me go into the secret room. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. All right, look, this is what's going to happen. This is our best bet. From this point here, I'm using the 1 minute chart now. The 5-minute chart played out perfect. I'm using the 1-minute chart. Either this, right, or this right here. We stay inside the blue and like this. Maybe something like. Wait, let me do that again. Okay, that looks weird. I can do that again. Hold on. All right, and then we see this one right here. So if you're waiting for this one, wait for it. There's probably some no man's land right here. There's probably going to be a no man's land right here. And this might line up with who? The Big Daddy 5. Does everyone see what's happening? So blue is going to be probably significant here, okay? This blue. And if they want to, if they want to form this right here, they're going to form another blue. You know, wherever. I don't know if it's going to be here, but this would be somewhere around here would be a good idea. Does everyone understand? Here, let's watch this. Share the screen. Screen share. Jimmy James. Great day. Great day. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. This was easy, right? This was easy. Very simple. If you're not in the Discord, this is in real time. I'm not making this up. In 30-something minutes. I'm telling you, lawyers, doctors, that'll be a pay cut for us. We don't need that. We just need to pay attention. Jimmy James has been here for a minute, so, you know, this isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. Jimmy James knows that. Right? Oh, damn. I left all the answers up. Hold on. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Now I can adjust a little bit. Chenko, remember, the blue is in charge here. The blue's in charge. Here, I'm gonna put some information in the Discord, okay? All right, this one played out perfect. So that's why I told you, be patient today. This is gonna be easy. Look how perfect this is. This is absolute. All right, we're back to 4080. Look, 4080 has been a big deal for quite some time. It's been a big deal for quite some time. A lot of liquidity has been at 4080. I'm gonna adjust just a little bit. I'll take something off the top on blue. So now listen, if you're new and you're not used to how I speak or what the setups are, anything like that, if you're not used to it, give yourself some time or ask the question. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Ask the question. There's a whole bunch of people in there that are willing to help interpret. There's a whole bunch of interpreters in there, money interpreters. Let me just protect a little bit. I'm getting a little sketchy here. So, you know, this is a good move, right? This is a good move. I'm just gonna protect just a little bit, and then I'm gonna have my I'm probably gonna have my runners on blue. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'm giving away the answers. Giving away the answers to the test. Everyone just made a, well, not, I don't know about everybody, but a lot of people just made a good amount of money. And look, we can be done for the day. You don't need to sit here and do this all day. Why risk all that money we just made? For what? You know, that's greed. That's greed. Remember that. And if you waited for the safety, this was also a really good play. This is also a nice good play, right? How much was it? 41.89 to 40.47. Also a very good play. And this is how we make, I'm not going to say, well, yeah, this is why I tell you the safety, because it's more likely this is where the money is. This is what's likely, or what's the, you know, this is the probability that's in our favor. This is what I'm saying. If you can wait for that, then the risk is a lot less. You just got to let it play out. And then look, we made something. We're happy with the day. You can move on about your day, come back and do it again tomorrow. All right, let me pay attention here. I need to babysit this trade. Hold on. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, I'm back. So here's our risk. I'm still here. I'm just babysitting this trade. I'm babysitting this trade. Looks like they're giving us a second bite at the apple. Very beautiful. Very simple. Very simple, right? You got a second bite at the apple. Now you can figure out what you want to do with your life. Alright, if you want to see what the next setup is, join the Discord. That's all I got to say. If you're not going to join the Discord and invest in yourself, then just sit on the sideline and then wait till after the fact. And then when it happens, I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything when it happens. Now this blue's strong here, right? This blue's strong. Very strong. And look, 39.31 is right here. 39.31 is right here. Everything major. Look at major. Yeah. All right, very beautiful. The blue's holding up, very beautiful, right? Very beautiful. This is absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Look how easy the money is. When we follow the rules, then we don't get called off sides. Then we don't get called for the foul. And look, I'm going to show everybody. I'm going to show everybody in the world why you're stupid for not being in the Discord. Here it is. Watch. Look how stupid you are. I'm going to share the screen. Look how stupid you are. Watch. Now you're going to feel stupid. Watch. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. God damn, where is it? I put it in the damn Discord. I typed it. Oh, okay, right here. Look. 41.89 for puts. This is 2 minutes before the market open. This is Pacific Standard Time. Okay? 2 minutes before the market open. 41.89 for puts. Here's 41.89. Here's the put. Look at the money. This is too easy. This is too easy. Right? Oh, hell yeah, Major. Oh yeah. Look how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful this is. I told everyone in the Discord exactly where the safety plays were, right? Everybody. And if you waited for it, now you see the reward. Now you see what I'm talking about. 2 minutes before the market opened. I can't make this up. This is live. I'm live streaming. 2 minutes before the market opened. This is Pacific Standard Time. I told everyone 41.89 for puts. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at this money. Look at the money we're printing. You know, people always say, man, if I had that information ahead of time, now I'm giving away the information and you don't know what to do it yourself. You see it in real time. No one else is doing this. Nobody. Not like me. It doesn't exist. Let me adjust here. Where's 40, 80? 40, 80 is... Oh, that's up here. Okay. I told you blue was going to do all the work for us, right? I told everybody blue is going to do the work. Let blue do the work. Does anyone look at the money we just printed? Look at this money. Look at the money. Now do you see why you're stupid? I told everybody in the world. Well, I told everyone in the Discord. Exactly 2 minutes before the market opened. 2 minutes before the market even opened. Now, if you didn't make money, there's nothing I can do for you. There's nothing I can do for you. Just gonna take you some time. That's all I can say. Now we have enough to protect our trade again. Give me a second. Let me adjust. Hold on. I'm here. Okay. Okay. It didn't. See, now everything's acting up crazy. All right, here we go. Damn, the brokerage froze on me for a second. like they're working against me. Look at the money we printed. Very, very easy, very simple. There we go. Blue is going to do the work for us. Does everyone see it now? That everything I drew behind the scenes, it all happened. It all happened. Everything. Every single thing. What more can I do? There's nothing more I can do, right? And it's going to take you time. This just so happened to be the perfect day. And also, you know what? I get lucky sometimes. Very, very beautiful. I told you blue was going to do the work. Now adjust your stops. It's going to get hectic here. Adjust your stops. All right, I'm here. Let me start doing some babysitting. Now I'm gonna do some babysitting. Dub X. Oh, welcome. Hey, he was from YouTube. All right. Dub X from YouTube, he joined. All right, yeah. So yeah, you're brand new, right, Dub? So you need to go into the lessons. You got to go through all those lessons. There's exit strategies. Thank you, Dre Day. Yeah, there's exit strategies there. Take a look through it. The videos, they're 25, 45 minutes, something like that. But it's gonna be a little bit advantageous for us. And another thing, like you had to understand when I'm saying blue was doing the work. And I literally told everybody that I'm going to wait for blue. I'm waiting for blue. This is what I'm waiting for. Look at the money. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay. Today's been a very good day. Today's been a very good day. I haven't even taken anything off the top yet. I've just been going level by level inside blue. Don't worry, Dub. This takes time. It's not a get rich. Look at them. Don't feel FOMO either. You can't feel FOMO. If you feel FOMO, you're going to try to jump in every red candle, every green candle. Look at the... Wow, we had a very good day. We had a very good day. Look at this. If you're not in the Discord, you know, it sucks to suck. I don't know what to say. 2 minutes before the market opened, in the Discord, I told everybody, if you want some quote-unquote safety, if you're willing to wait for it, 41.89 on the break and retest. If you're a little bit risky, it would have been 44.11. Which also I specified when we were at the flexion point on the 5-minute chart. I told all the Discord members, we're at that flexion point. Look at this money. Look at this money. I told everyone, Blue is running the show right now. I don't even need to think too hard, right? Look at the, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at, wow, we had such a good day. Now I can, let me adjust. Now I can adjust all my stops. Now I can adjust. I didn't have to worry about it because I knew already that this blue was controlling everything. This is very simple. You don't need, and then don't have FOMO. Don't have FOMO. We have to, this is the exact lesson you needed. How is it that I knew everything that was going to happen? You'll learn it too. Don't worry. It takes time. And even if you don't, what you need to learn how to, hold on. They're about to slap me because I'm flying a little close to the sun here. This was absolutely perfect trade. Absolutely perfect trade. Still in it. Still in it. There it is. Look at that. All right, now we're at 37.95. I don't have anything after 37.95, so this is all I had planned. Not planned. Let me not say plan, because that sounds a little weird. But this is all I had on the menu for us today. So now we need to see. And because I don't have anything after this, now I'm getting a, now I'm starting to tighten up my stops and starting to pucker a bit. So let me I might take something off the table here. I'm gonna be here. Let me just be quiet for a little bit. I need to focus on what I'm doing. Give me a second. I'm still here though. All right, I'm back. Everyone said sold too soon. All right, but look, here's the important thing. I get it. We all wanted to secure some profit. Good. There's nothing wrong with that. Today was the perfect day. When I'm telling you we're in blue, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. We're in blue. I'm not saying you need to copy me, but I'm just telling you the way I think. I'm just telling you the way I think. I told everybody way up here that I'm going to let blue dictate when I get out. Blue's going to dictate that. I might take something off the table here. I'm going to get a little bit close to the sun. That's okay. I want to secure something. I've just been moving my stops along. I haven't actually taken anything off the table yet. All right, they're probably going to get me here on my first set. I'm here. I'm just focusing for a little bit. Give me a second. All right, they gave me a second bite at the apple. I'm gonna fly a little bit closer to the sun here. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm flying a little bit closer to the sun. I'm going to adjust just a bit. I know it's gonna get hectic here, so I'm gonna be happy with whatever I get from my first set. Here's my second bite at the apple right here. So now I need to make a decision. Okay. We had a very good day. We had a very good day. We had a very good week. I don't need to take another trade for a goddamn week. Right? Oh, I just did my whole week. We did all right. We did all right today. We did absolutely phenomenal. All right, they got me on second bite at the apple on my first set. I'm probably not willing to go through a week cycle here, so I might. I'm gonna tighten up. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not like this. Not like this. Still got another set that I'm working. Oh, there we go. You know, on my first set, this was the risk I was willing to take. We hit the target. Now I need to, okay, here we go. Look at the money. Oh, man. We had a very good day. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let me get the mascots. Oh, they're putting in work today. They're putting in work. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. Look, if you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. This is very simple. 2 minutes before the market opened, I told all the Discord members exactly where the setup was. We identified the entry, and well, the exit hasn't happened yet, but about to find out. All right, let me check on the, look at this. Look at the money. Below the gap, calls reasonable. Chenko, I literally typed out, bro, there's no way. You better not be in a trade. I mean, oh, okay, okay. Just be patient right here. Just be patient. Look at the money. Look at the, oh, wee. Okay, perfect. This is a good day. This is a good day. This is what we like. This is what we like. Right? Oh man, absolutely phenomenal day. We had a very good day. Today was a good day. Let me adjust a little bit. I might split these up. No, I'm gonna be happy. Let me just adjust. Hold on, I'm still here. Give me one quick second. Give me 1 second. All right, Discord, let's see what the setup was. If you wanted to look for continuation, you want to look for a break and retest underneath 4080, right? All of it happened. I mean, this, look at this. Look at this. Look, I mean, now look, everyone, you need to tell me if you're in the Discord, you need, or if you're new. They're about to get me. You know what? I got room. I'll do the responsible thing. I got a little bit of room here. Let me do the responsible thing. Hold on. I need to readjust because now I want to be an adult. All right, you know what? They figured out my life for me. I didn't even get a chance. Okay, this is a good trade. They just took out they took out all my contracts there. I tried to be quick, but I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. But this is a good trade for me. This was out, yeah. I don't need to say anything else. So Discord, look, we had another way ahead of time. A break and retest underneath 4080. We knew 4080 was going to be a major deal because we had a lot of liquidity built up on 4080. I said it when it was happening. So now I need to ask, you know, especially if you're new, you need to let me know, what could I have done to be better? You need to hold me accountable, critique me, constructive criticism. Don't just say, you know, your breath stinks and you got an ugly voice. Constructive criticism. And let me know how I can improve, or what, you know, what more I need to say or do or whatever to be better for everybody. Because if you have a concern, chances are someone else does too. It's probably the same exact concern. But now's the time to speak. Don't wait till after the fact. Now's the time to speak. When we're in real time, doing it live, now's the time, so we can, you know, put those lessons to work immediately. Look at this, man. Look at this. I was gonna try to again trail with, because I started flying close to the. Hold on, let me focus here. If I was an adult, which I tried to be at the last second, I got a little trigger happy. I should have been along what? Blue. I should have been along this blue here, but I wasn't an adult today. I tried. I was too late to grow up. But you know, right here at this key level, I still think this is excellent money. Hold on, let me focus here. I'm still here. I'm just paying attention. The question is, in Discord, do you cover how to chart? I'm doing that live every day. I'm currently doing that live. Give me 1 second. I took a little scalp here, so let me just protect everything. Okay. Okay, got a little bit of space on the scalp, so luckily I had this big drop right here, so I got some room to work with. Trade protected. I'm just letting it run its course. Can't lose from here, so whatever happens, I'll be okay with it. Had a little bit of let's just say I had a little bit of gamble money this morning. Just a little bit. All right. Excellent scalp. Excellent. Very good. Now I can secure this one too. Good money here. This was a good little. Now I got some Starbucks coffee. I can go to Starbucks, get the coffee and one of those little egg things. I don't know what those little egg things are called. The little quiche or something like that. Look at this. Excellent. They made me angry. Hold on, let me focus real quick. Okay. Okay. All right, scalp number 1 gone. Let me see. I'm gonna leave scalp number 2 still in profit. I'm gonna give it a little bit of space. Still in profit. Give it a little bit of space. I'm gonna be right outside of break even. So a little bit, tiny little bit, just giving it some space to breathe. I'm not gonna let it go against at all. Not at all. I'm too greedy for that. Let's see, next level. I have 35.47. So we're gonna look at 35.47. If we can get there, great. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I like. This is what I like right here. This is what I like. This is today's been too easy. They shouldn't make it this easy. This is like a cheat code. Why? Why are they doing this? Why do they allow this? Oh man. Oh man, they got me. They got me. This is a good one. This is a good little bit because I felt angry that I got stopped out here before blue, which I probably should still be paying attention to blue, but that was the risk I was willing to take. Now I'm out of the trade. This was an excellent trade. A little bit of over trading, a little bit of gamble bunny. All right, let's see. You gotta save, maybe with a stop out. Gotta be reasonable. How much movement? Don't you tell us? Yeah. I do. But hey, look, I'm human too. I need for science. It was for science. For science. Still green, but I'll take it. Man, should have put a stop loss outside. Yes, there you go. Okay, dub. Yes. I'm not saying you have to, right? But this is probably the most reasonable. I'm not saying you have to. It's probably the most reasonable. Now, I'm always going to say your stop losses need to be above the last high, below the last low, and then a little bit more because we're doing options and a little bit more velocity. A little bit more velocity. Question is, now what if filled this gap by going back up? In my opinion, the gap was filled. I'm gonna use the 30-minute chart for this. The gap was filled at 39.50, 39.30, somewhere around here, 39.36. This is the gap fill. So now we have to watch out for 35.89 and 35.39. Something like this. This is a longer term outlook, right? So this may play out, hold on, let me show you, over the next few days or something like that. So we got to see, because this has been a lot of movement in one day. If they need to retrace, that would be reasonable. That would be reasonable. And I'm going to start paying attention on, watch. I'm gonna look for okay, this is for Discord only. Let's go into the secret room. I'm gonna use a 1 minute chart Discord. Pay attention. Here are the setups, or here's a setup. Look, first of all, look at this downtrend. Do you really want to fight this? Good luck. If you're scalping, if you're trying to make a quick buck, watch out for this. Alright, so this is gonna be if there's two ifs here. We have to break this right here. Make sure everyone's paying attention. We have to break this right here. And then also form support here. Does everyone see it? Let me know if you see it. And this is only for a scalp. We have to watch out for the rejection here, like this, which would mean this, right? So does everyone see it? Yes or no? Say it now. All right, I'm gonna clean up this chart. You know what? I'll leave it on the 5 minute chart. How about that? I'll leave it on the 5 minute chart so everyone can see it. Give me a second, I'm gonna do some work. This one played out perfect. Like way too perfect. Actually, this looks pretty good on the 1 minute. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I took my profit where I did. I wouldn't have been okay with this type of drawdown. Now this blue is not really here, right? I'm just being preemptive. We gotta let it set up. I'm here, I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Give me a second, I'm here. Okay. Still in blue. They're not ready to let go of this blue yet, so be patient. Be patient. If you're waiting for the setup, you got to be patient, right? If you're already in, you need to start protecting this trade. And then after this, it's probably going to be runch time. And at runch time, they're going to start to create big liquidity swings up and down, up and down. Here, let me do everything on the 5. Okay. On your 5-minute chart, those are the setups. If you're not familiar, if you're not understanding it, you need to let me know. All right, enough to protect the trade, right? Protect the trade. You can't lose from here. So whatever happens, it's gonna happen. You need to allow it to happen. But if you, here, watch. Let me show, what is this? 38, 47. I'll let it play a little bit. I'm gonna show everybody in the world why you're stupid for not joining the Discord. Here, look, get out a pen and pad so you know why you're dumb. If we break this blue, we're gonna scalp calls to, look at this, look at the perfection. Look at the perfection. I don't know why they keep blocking my damn stream. Why is it blocking my stream? That's so stupid. Look, I'm gonna show everyone again. On 7-Eleven this morning, scalps on blue. Here's the blue. We're scalping. Easy money. Easy money. I don't know why they keep blocking me like that. I've never seen this happen to anyone else's stream before. Look at the money. Look at the money. It's a nice little scalp, right? I'm telling you, I'm gonna get beautiful little scalp, right? Beautiful scalp. Look, Jones. Look, Jones says big calls just came in. We knew at 7-Eleven exactly where the best option for or the best time to buy a call was. We knew exactly where. Just protect the trade, right? Protect the trade. Very simple. Very simple. Look at the money. Look at the money we just... Again! Look, does everyone understand why? Does everyone understand why we're not going to get 100%? Right? Because I'm not that risky. I'm not that risky. I like data. So once a certain thing happens, there's nothing more I can do, right? I've done my job for the day. Absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. You know what? We'll call it from here. Whatever. Protect your trade. You can't lose from here. It's okay, Jerry. Jerry, don't worry. This takes time. The exit strategies, they're all in the lessons. They're all in the lessons. Just go through those lessons. It's our best bet. And you need also, with the exit strategy, this is a very personal thing, right? Do you want to take at key level? Do you want to wait for the legs to close? Do you want to wait for the water to get to go above or below the water? This is very personal. You need to, this is, also you have to realize the plays, they're not, 4 or 5 minutes. They're probably more like 20, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, right? Something like that. Let's check on VWAP. Oh, damn. VWAP's a good little bit away. All right, and we also got to watch out for this 48. Oh, okay, 4080. That's why Chenko keeps saying 4080. Oh, man, I was wondering why he kept saying 4080. That's why it's on the 5 minute. But he's paying attention. He's paying attention. Very good job, Chenko. Very good job. Look, we knew there was going to be a scalp opportunity from blue. Now you're just going little by little. Little by little. We're going to get there. He said manifest. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Amazing. All right, don't get greedy. You'll be fine. Little by little, we're gonna get there. Watch. All right, now you need to figure, are you willing to go through a weak cycle or do you want to take your profit? Legs are still open technically. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you have to go through the lessons. You got to go through the lessons. It's going to be your best bet. I'm telling you, I've already done. Here's the thing. All that shit that I put in there, this is based on math. This is all based on math. We didn't need now one indicator. You know, literally we were 2 minutes before market open was the first call out. Before the market open. DC Wilson with the beautiful 4-figure day. Beautiful 4-figure day. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. I know DC's coming out of a rut. This is the best way to do it. Right? It's the best way to do it. All right, let me, I'm going to adjust my stops now on this scalp. Look at the money we just printed. Level by level, right? Level by level. Well, damn, Discord, it's almost like we already knew what needed to happen. It's almost like we already knew. Cheese and rice. Right? Look at the money. Woo! Everything major. You're putting the cart before the horse. You got to take your time. This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. This is not a get-rich-quick scheme. Watch. Let me show you. You guys think I'm bullshitting? Watch. 1.8. Beautiful. Very beautiful. This is all from the Discord today. Look at all the money. Jimmy James. Jimmy James. Big baller. Green streak. Yeah. Oh man, we had such a good day. We had such a good day. Today's been absolutely perfect. Today's been absolutely perfect. How much do you have to trade? That's a mathematical question, Major, right? So how much? Well, that depends on how much the market moves, right? That depends on your risk tolerance, where you put your stop losses. That depends if you allow the play to play out. That depends if you join the Discord and follow my strategies that I put in writing. That depends if you're willing to take the risk or not. So there's a lot of factors depending on that. But, you know, that could be literally maybe 4 contracts, easy. It could be 10 contracts. It depends on your risk tolerance. It depends on your risk appetite. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. But look, I'm showing everything. I'm open kimono. I'm showing everybody everything. DubX for. All right. DubX, thank you. I remember you were from. I remember you're from YouTube too. He joined, I think, last night. I want to say last night or this morning. DubX, he had a little bit of faith, invested in himself, already paid back. Can't lose from here, right? You can't lose from here. So I think it was money well spent. And look, Dub. Here's another thing. If you give it a little bit of time, you're gonna start to understand. It's gonna be much easier, right? Jimmy James is a very, very good example of this. Jimmy James is a very good example, but Jimmy James also was determined. Jimmy James was determined. He went through it for a little bit. Jimmy James was determined. I will say that. If there's ever something called tenacity, that's Jimmy James. All right, let's pay attention to this. All right, look, we hit damn near. If it stops right here, that would be crazy. That would be crazy if it stopped right there. That'd be absolutely insane. Rookie of the year. You're on the way, Chenko. You're on the way. And Chenko's another one. Tenacious. Oh my goodness. This guy. This guy. Look at the flexion point here. If this actually plays out like this, there's no way. There's no way that's going to happen, right? That can't happen in real life. That can't happen in actual real life. Because then, you know, we're going to have to say this is fake. This is too fake. There's absolutely no way that that's going to happen, right? So give it some time. See if you're going to survive the week cycle, right? And then we already have on the setups, right? The setups are already there. So just pay attention. And look, if you're waiting for a setup, just realize, here, watch. This is for Discord. This is probably going to be hectic in here, right? So allow this to play out. I've circled this for a reason. If you don't understand, you need to say something. And look, we also said, remember, we're coming up to lunchtime. We're coming up to lunchtime. And what's it going to do? Get hectic. Now they're going to start doing, you know, all the things that we don't like. So we had our morning volatility. They're going to do the afternoon compression. And then we're going to have one more trade at the end of the day. So there's only 2-3 trades in a day. So we have the odds in our favor. The odds are in our favor. We just have to know how to take advantage of it. We need to stack the probabilities in our favor. Now that you know all this, from here on out, if you're trying to scalp, if you're trying to do yada, 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 you're working against yourself. You're working against yourself. And you can't look back later and say, oh man, I knew I shoulda. I knew I woulda. I knew I coulda. You can't do that. Because this is going to take you some time, right? To understand the risks. To understand the way the market breathes. To understand how certain candle patterns. To understand velocity. To understand the velocity of a trade. When I'm telling you blue was the thing, it's because I understood the velocity. Millie's another one too. I remember Millie's first day. She was like, I took a loss. What the hell's going on? I was like, Millie, don't worry. It's going to take you time. I think it was like literally the next day or maybe the next week. Big green. Big green. But Millie stays quiet though. Some of you just stay quiet and I have no idea what's going on. But you know, it's fine. I get it. There's some silent soldiers in the Discord. That's fine. But you know, if you're not finding value, you need to let me know so we can work this out. We'll be all right. A lot of it you see is the red candle scaring us out. Me included, you and me included. That's what a lot of this is. It's the red candle fear. To not and I think another thing is hyper focusing on that brokerage. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. Give me 1 second. Hyper focusing on that brokerage, because when you start to see you know, you had money and then a red candle comes in and you're like, oh no, it's wiping away all the money I just had. That's you're gonna start to pucker and then you're gonna start to move your stop. That happens every time. So that right there, whatever that thing is, that fear that we have, that's the uncomfortable. And until you learn to live inside of the uncomfortable realm, this is going to be difficult, right? You're going to keep either taking, you're going to be a $3 hauler, or you're going to keep buying puts at the bottom, and you're going to buy calls at the top, and then you're going to get slapped in the face for annoyingly, losses that damn well you shouldn't have took. They're just going to have one candle slap you in the face and then keep going. And that's going to be a loss for you because your stops are too tight. They need to be, at a reasonable level. You got to let the market breathe a little bit, especially at certain key levels. At key levels, you got to let it breathe. And then wait for confirmation for the market to tell us which way it wants to go. Don't worry, I'll be ahead of it. I always am. Since February 3rd, 2025, I've been ahead of it. So we don't have to worry about our entries, right? We never have to worry. Let me not say never, but we've been very fortunate. We've been very fortunate to have the success rate that we have. But we don't have to worry about our entries. It's the exit where we sell it. If you're entering and exiting inside a liquidity box, that means you're okay with the price. But you at least, if you are, you at least have to let it play out, right? You at least have to let it play out. And you kind of have an idea of where your guardrails are. Now look, if this happens, this would be insane. There's no way that should happen in real life, right? There's just no way. There's just no way. Now I'll be like, yo, this is fake. This is fake. But we're going to find out. And we'll be prepared. All the setups are on the screen. If you don't know how to interpret it, ask the question and also be patient. Oh, just, I wasn't clear here. Hold on. There. All right, now it's done. Now it's done. Now the issue with that call scenario that I have on the 5 is that you're probably going to be up against heavy liquidity or maybe Big Daddy 5 at that time. So understanding our risk, this is the most important thing. Understanding our risk. This is very important. There's another algorithm in here. Give me a second, I'll identify it. There's another one here. I got it. I got it. It should be something like this. Probably something like this. All right, so, all right, yeah, this makes sense. So here's the if then, right? For Discord members, make sure everyone's paying attention. Here's the if then. If you're using the 1 minute, actually it has to be an if and. All right, so this is the if and. All right, so look, Let me go behind the secret room. If you're not in the Discord, sucks to suck. Join the Discord. You're going to get all the answers. Here's the if and, right? Pay attention to what I'm saying. If and. Ready? Here we go. Jones, give me a second. I'm going to address you in a second. If we break this right here, if we break this right here, and we do this, then we're going to look for something here. Okay? Does everyone see it? Make sure everyone sees it. All right. Now, Jones, whatever this flexion here, this is all I had. So the flexion I have at 40.53. That wick is on 40.36. This is all I had. So this is all I had. 40.80 is key level right here. It still could, right? It still could do this right here. Watch. Let me it still could do this. So it still has time, Jones. All right, but I'm going to erase whatever I have on the screen. So make sure you understand. If you don't understand, let me know now. But it's all on the 5-minute chart anyway. I just put that there so you can interpret it on the 1 minute. Okay? All right, here we go. If you want the answers, go to the Discord. I gave away all the answers from 2 minutes before the market opened with perfection. With perfection. Every single play hit. We had a very good day. Now look, I told you at this point here, it's gonna get hectic, right? They're at lunch time. This is where they're gonna start slapping people in the face, and you really gotta have conviction in your trades. So Jones, we are above the water on the 1. Still in the weak cycle on the 5. And look, I don't like to try to guess what the market's going to do. I just go level by level and I collect as I go along. So 40.80, it's still possible in my opinion. It's still possible, and I do know that there's a high level of liquidity somewhere in here. I do know that. I know there's a lot of liquidity at 40.80. So essentially, we're going to see if this right here was the rejection, or if they want to get maybe a second bite at the apple to grab even more. We see it was support. We want to see if it's going to turn into resistance. So we want to see something like, hold on, give me a second. You know, maybe if something like this is going to form. Right? You see it? Then we'll know. Other than that, we don't know. We got to wait for the setups. I believe this teal probably has some work. Probably has some work in it. And look, if this right here, if this plays out like this, there's no way. There's no way. You got to donate my brain to science. There's absolutely no way that that's going to happen in real life. That would be way too uncomfortable for me. But here goes, look, this is perfect. If you're in the Discord, and you took the 50-50 flexion on the way down, you need to protect the trade. You understand how it works now? You have to protect this. You know, it's not going to get much better than what we're seeing right here. It's not going to get much better. There's no one in the world doing what I'm doing. Once you understand how to interpret what I'm saying, you're going to understand your risk to reward. So if you did take the 50-50, knowing that we're in the downtrend, it would be reasonable to put a very tight stop. And then let the money, let the money pile up. But that's up to you. Here's what we do have to understand is that, I believe this teal is something. I believe this teal is something. Now allow everything to happen. You got to allow it. If you can't take a trade here because you're in the middle of the water. Now we need some confirmations. Your trade was on the rejection of exactly right wherever the shit I put this at the level. Remember, don't look at the line. Look at the price to the side. This is what we need to focus on, the price. And when it got to this level, I literally told everybody, all right, we're at the 50-50. This is your time to make a decision, or you're waiting. So everything happened, right? Everything happened. I can't control everyone's risk tolerance. We're in the downtrend. You want to fight the trend? Or would you rather wait for some type of confirmation? Remember I told you, scalps on blue, right? Here's a scalp on blue. This is perfect, right? This is perfect. And look, here's the issue, right? So I'll be saying it, but it's hard to visualize. It's hard to visualize when it's in real time. You see what I'm saying? Because it doesn't look like maybe what the idea that we had in our head. So what that means is that you're operating off a bias. You have a belief on what the market, how it should look. And if it doesn't, you need to get away from that. Pay attention to the price. Pay attention to the price. Once it gets above or below a certain thing, then we know. Then we know. And then chances are you're not going to be late. But here's the thing. By the time all that's happened, I know what you're saying. Yeah, but then the risk to reward is smaller. If we allow for the thing to happen, we're not going to get 100%, but we're going to get something out of it. We're going to get something, and we're going to grow that something little by little. We're going to grow the foundation nice and strong. You'll see, this takes time. It's worth it. In 2 hours, we did far better than lawyers, doctors, engineers. Don't get me wrong. I respect those trades and those professions, but we don't want to take a pay cut here. We don't want to take a pay cut. So let's stay focused. It'll happen. Just give it time. It's worth it. All right, this orange and this teal is interesting to me. I told everyone we're scalping calls on blue, right? This is all we could ask for. Scalping calls on blue. This is very simple. You'll see. It's going to take a little bit of time. And look, I know you see that it's following the path exactly. This is just luck. You got to allow it to play out. This is just luck. This most likely is not going to happen, but we have an idea of the price action, right? So pay attention to the price, not the drawing on the screen. It just looks like that because it's lucky. I'm telling you, it's just luck. But, you know, if it changes up, what I'm trying to say is pay attention to the price, not the drawings. The drawings should indicate to you that the price has gone above or below a certain level. That's what those drawings indicate, okay? And the reason I say that is because I don't want to have a path on the screen and you're like, oh, there it is. And then you see some red or green candles and you're like, there's my bias confirmation. So be patient, allow what needs to happen first, and be okay with the money we're going to get. We're not going to get 100%. Let me just tell you right now. The reason why we're not going to get 100% is because we need data. So we need certain data to come in. And when that data comes in, that means some of the play is already gone, right? Now, usually I'll be ahead of it, but I like to give, you know, the A1 setups. And it takes time for those setups to play out. So if you're willing to take the if, right? So if there's a flexion here, then we can look out for this. If you're willing to take that risk, that's a personal decision. And if you are, I recommend you put a tight stop. But if you're waiting for the play to play out, you probably need to put your stop a little, you know, a little bit. You need to give it some room because we know there's probably liquidity that we're breaking or that needs to be broken. So you're going to need to give your stop a little bit of space. So if you're taking flexions, tight stop. If you're waiting for the setup, there's going to be a little bit of movement there. It's going to maybe a little bit of violence. And look, we're out. And then we need to start factoring in the market has a life cycle. The market has a life cycle in the day trade. So we have our morning volatility, and then we have the afternoon compression. So just be patient here. We identify the perfect scalp opportunity. Now look, I know it's following exactly. This is just luck. This is just luck. There's no way I could have known an hour in advance that all this was going to happen, so it's just luck. Pay attention to the price. All right, Discord. If you took the what is this? The teal, protect your trade, because this is the lick box now. Okay, I know you're looking at the drawings and you know, everything was perfect. I get it, but this is just luck. Remember that. This is just luck. How we had the rejection at the 50-50 right here, and how, you know, I didn't know, obviously I couldn't know it was going to be on the line exactly, but if you took the 50-50, protect your trade level by level. This blue seems to be putting in work, right? Now we're going to see what's going to happen exactly here. So this flex, let me see, 35.30. So this flexion might coincide with orange right here. We're going to find out. All right, so we got to deal with lick box right here. We got to deal with the lick box. Oh, it's right here. So we're still dealing with this, right? So give it a second. So this one played out, right? You see, this one played out perfect. We hit the target. Look, this played out perfect. We hit the target. I told you I'm interested in the teal to the target. Beyond that, we don't know. We will identify the setup when it happens. So this one played out. I'm going to erase it. This was perfect. It hit the 50-50. It went down to the exact level, and actually a little bit more. Double bottom or continuation. Yeah, we already accounted for it. I think it's already free. We already accounted for it. We're gonna find out, right? It's gonna be very obvious. It's gonna be very obvious. Look, the setup was either you take the 50-50 or you're waiting for the next ideal setup. So now we gotta wait. If you didn't already take the 50-50, then you gotta wait, right? Because now we're just guessing. We don't want to guess. Let the market tell us. Here's what we did know. We knew that the call scenario, probably above 40.80, right? Probably above this. That's what we did know. So the call setup was never even there. It never took place. And I told everyone, do not fight the trend. Not yet. I'll tell you when, and I drew exactly where. So Just be patient. If you didn't take the 50-50, then nothing you can do now. That's all we can do. I identified it almost to the damn penny. Almost to the penny. If you weren't willing to take the risk on continuation in the downtrend to the exact level, there's nothing I can do, right? That's on you. I can only be perfect, but so much. Damn, that sounds weird. I mean, I can only draw the setups and the plays so perfect, right? That's what I meant. Not me as a person. I got flaws. No, well, we still got room till probably about, well, we still haven't even closed the cup yet, so I don't think we're worried about the handle just yet. We still got to close the cup at minimum. Cup hasn't closed, that's for sure. And again, that could take a couple days. This could take a couple days. So let me I'll erase it. I don't want to give any bias. All right, we're below the water on the 1, below the water on the 5. Maybe testing that water line on the 30. So lunchtime, right? It's gonna be hectic. So you're gonna have to hold on to your stuff. It's not gonna move like in the morning volatility. So let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. And we also have to keep in mind, the market's moved a lot today. If they just wanted to fade somewhere by VWAP or by the 5, that would be reasonable. But if they want to continue down in orange, it's going to be ugly. And here's a point in time where I'm going to tell the Discord members, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day. Or if you're in it just because you're like, oh man, I missed the last play, I need to get on the next one, you got to get this out of your mind. How about you know, if you still want to take a trade, wait for the proper setup. You don't have to sit here and look at the candles. Set an alert. Set an alert. When the price gets to that level, then we're going to assess. But sitting here staring at candles, trying to say, should I buy call? Should I buy put? Buy call, buy put? This is going to mess you up. Now look, we had an absolutely phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal day. Multiple four-figure days. Multiple four-figure days. I'm willing to bet maybe someone had a five-figure day, but multiple four-figure days. We have to, this takes time. You don't need to do it all in one day. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, and we're not going to build that trading account in one day either. This is work, this is dedication, and it's mental anguish, right? Because mentally it can really mess with you. So it's going to take some time to build that resilience to become comfortable with being uncomfortable. Just give it that time. Learn how the market breathes. Learn how it breathes. Let whatever that certain thing, let it happen first. And be happy with taking a little less reward. But you're also taking less risk. Told everyone, don't fight the trend. This is a very strong trend. Don't fight it. I have on the 5-minute chart when we're going to look to start putting up a fight. Until then, everything's been perfect. Until then, everything's been perfect, right? Everything's been perfect today. I'm just going to move this over to the side, right? I'm just moving it over to the side. Here's our 50-50. This is our 50-50. And remember, this was our flexion to the downside at the 50-50. So this is perfect. This is a good exercise in not only discipline but patience, because we need to wait. We need to wait. Let it play out. Or else you're going to keep getting called for fouls. You're going to keep getting called off sides. Let it play out. I give you the exit strategies. It's all written. It's all written down. So if you haven't gone through those lessons yet, do yourself a favor. Go through those lessons. And then when you have questions, ask the questions, because then you're going to come from a place of understanding. Oh, okay, so when you said this, what does that mean? Show me that in real life when you said this. As opposed to an abstract concept in your head that you have no idea who's who in the zoo, and you're trying to put things together that aren't actually there. So go through the lessons first to get some type of foundation. Jones, that is a very weird way to put that statement. I'm gonna have to give you the eyeglass there. It's a very odd way to premise your claim. So, eyeglass, huh? What? This guy's trying to get me kicked off the internet. Probably not a lot to do in here, right? Or in here, right? Probably not a lot to do in here. So let it play out. We see where the liquidity is. Now you don't need to think too much. Now if it breaks and shoots off without us, nothing we can do about that. Either you're going to take the risk or you're not. You know, we know what the ideal setup is. It's already drawn on the screen on your 5-minute chart. So we know where the liquidity is. You don't need to think too much. We need to start zooming out and looking at, well, me personally, I think I look at it, if I had to guess, I think I look at things on a 4-hour time frame. But we need to zoom out. Look at the higher time frames. What is this telling us? I'm here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. They're building up our exit liquidity. They're building it up. We don't need to guess. It doesn't matter if it's going up or down. We don't need to guess. Okay? They're building up our exit liquidity. That's what's happening right now. Only one of two things can happen from here. Either that they're going to dip down and then do this by the end of the day, or like that. That's it. Now we're prepared. You don't need to think. Hey, Diego, you need to respond to Rhino. He's trying to reach out to you. He's the admin. So I'm going to give you like maybe 4 minutes to respond. If you don't respond, just respond, brother. Just respond to Rhino or respond to me. Send me a DM, whichever one you want. But Diego, I see you right there. I see you in the Discord. You need to respond. There's no option here. You need to respond. Don't make it weird. Three minutes left. So nothing's changed. I'm just going to move this over. Come on, man. Just going to move this over. We are about to test the water to see if there's going to be a weak cycle or not. I bet you were going to be prepared. I bet you were going to be prepared. Yeah, we'll find out. Just be careful because that 5 has some room, right? The 5-minute chart's got a little bit of room, so be careful. They just need to shake everybody out. So we'll see. We will see. Diego, brother, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you need to respond like ASAP Rocky. You got 1 minute. And if not, if there's some issue or some error, we'll fix it on the other end, but you got to respond. Okay. I tried, Diego. God dang it, I tried. But if there's an issue, and you know, if it's on my end, let me know. It won't be a big deal. But if there's an issue, let me know. I'll definitely fix it. But you refuse to type, so you refuse to talk. So I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, but we're just gonna. Okay, have a good one, Diego. Sorry, brother. Now, Diego, if there's an issue on my part, reach out, let me know, and I got you, brother. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's just miscommunication, maybe a misunderstanding. No big deal. We'll figure it out, but you know, we need that communication to figure out what the issue is, and you kind of refuse to do it. So we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I kept booting him. I didn't want to like do anything aggressive, and he kept just joining right back. I was like kick, 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 and he kept joining right back. I'm like, okay, this guy, he doesn't get it. But I'm talking out. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but all right, Diego, if you're listening, if there's an issue, if there's an error, send a message. I know you can't do it in Discord anymore, but send a message and we'll get it all cleared up. Or if you're having a hard time, you should be able to, I think in the WAP, we should be able to talk in the WAP still. Oh, RB James, 137% on the day. 137%. Jimmy James, you old sly dog, you. Does everyone understand why it's important? We need to let the thing happen, right? Because this played out. This right here played out perfect. Now we need to wait for the next setup. Now we need to wait. It can only be one of two things, right? It's on the screen in front of you. So if you're not willing to wait for that, then you need to be willing to wait for that. You need to be willing to wait for the setup. That's it. There's nothing to do in here, right? There's probably nothing to do in here. Let them figure it out. One of two things is going to happen. It has to be one of those two things. I'm telling you, it's going to happen no matter what, no matter how you feel about it. One of those two things is going to happen. And the good thing is, we'll be prepared. We'll be prepared. And if not, then guess what? Shadow Realm. So you don't need to think too much. If we stay inside this orange, it's going to be ugly. Everybody needs to be done for the damn day. Look at the move we had. Like, we had two moves. We had two really good moves. I could say this one. I'll leave that one too. I think that was reasonable. I think this one was probably reasonable. Now that we see that this orange, well, you know, it took me a little bit to identify it. My bad. But, you know, we got ahead of it. I mean, we're still plenty of time, but we can see that VWAP is actually traveling down a second lick of orange. So this orange is probably a thing, right? The orange is probably a thing. None of this is a mistake. None of this is a mistake. So look from here. Watch. We're gonna see if we close this little like this, or if we're doing this right here, right here. So pay attention. This will be lick box here. So yeah, the lick box is valid. Now we got to be patient. Just wait for it. We see where all the liquidity is. We see exactly where it is. And remember, this is a big move. This is a big move. The market only likes to move 4 or 5 points in a day. So if they wanted to fade in between lick, actually these two lick boxes for the rest of the day, completely reasonable. All right, on the 5-minute chart, pay attention to the shadow realm, right? Look at the shadow realm. Pay attention to the shadow realm. I'm gonna make a quick phone call. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit. All right, look in the Shadow Realm. Now we see we're possibly testing, what is this? So we broke, we're testing the bottom of this teal right here. Let's see what they want to do. Because if they reject underneath this teal, that'll give us a strong argument for this right here, right? So now you got to be patient. Be patient. Be patient, right? Look, the rejection underneath where this is. I mean, we don't know yet, but you know, maybe that was a good guess. I don't know. We're gonna find out. All right, let's see how they react to this teal here. Let's see if they want to stay inside the teal, or if they need to grab more liquidity, or if we're tired. Now look, whenever I told you, you know, this would be ideal if we rejected underneath this teal here. That was just luck. That was just luck. I get lucky sometimes. Protect your trade if you took it. Yep, break, yeah, we need, yeah, break of orange for, there you go, Chenko. Chenko knows, Chenko knows. He's learning, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, the next expert in the making. Chenko's got it. Manifestation. Oh man. All right, they're testing the water level on this teal right here. We're testing the water level on this teal. Maybe the weak cycle will play out underneath the lick box, right? So look, this is just a good way to show you that we don't need indicators. We can tell what the indicators are going to do. We already know what the indicators are going to do. The indicators will never help you. They're only going to tell you after the fact that this is how we get ahead of it. Whatever we're doing right now is how we get ahead of it. We got about 25 seconds on the candle. Let's see if they want to retest bottom lick. I'm telling you, one of those two things is going to happen. It is going to happen. Just, you gotta wait for it. Let it play out. Dub X, what's the question? What was the confusing part? Or what was... Yeah, let me know. Jones is Jones is man. Jones is like the cousin that comes over during the summertime and then kills your cat. That's Jones. Jones is like that cousin that comes over and just like kills your cat for absolutely no reason. And then for some reason, when everyone's like, Jones, why'd you kill the cat? Like, then Jones feels like the victim. Like, why is everyone yelling at me? You see, this is why I hate everyone. Yeah, they're going through it over here. So now we're at the water line on teal, right? We have 2.5 minutes on this candle here. So maybe strong cycle underneath right here. Wait, what's going on? Maybe strong cycle underneath here. We're about to find out, right? But I'm telling you, one of two things is going to happen. How you play it, that's on you. I can't control that. This is where this area right here is exit liquidity. So if you're taking the play and you're getting in and getting out in here, your exit liquidity. If you're taking the play in here, you at least need to let it play out to one side or the other, right? You at least need to let it play out. Or else you're just guaranteeing your fate. If you're still in here and you're stuck, let's say you're stuck in a trade here, let it play out. Or else you're just going to guarantee your fate. If you're in here and you're stuck, you got a shot. I don't know which direction, but it doesn't matter. You still got a shot. And then here's a beautiful thing. Let's say you get chopped up and caught in here, right? Let's just say that happened. If that does happen, the 5-minute chart has the answers for where the money is. right? It has the answers. So what's going to happen is one of two things. Either you significantly mitigate the loss or you come out a little bit on top. This just has to happen, right? Because it's math. It's simple math. So let it play out. Chenko says all sides pointing down. True. However, this is something we need to take into consideration. A lot of movements happened today. A lot of movement has happened. And then we see a lot of support at, what is this? 36.57. Hella support at 36.57. So it's going to take a lot to break this heavy support. Look at all this momentum to the downside. They weren't able to break it. They're trying it again. They weren't able to break it. So wait. Wait for it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. Just parlor tricks. Just parlor tricks. Stay tuned. All right. It went right up to this orange here. Still got 14 seconds on the candle. Exactly to this top orange. Now be patient. Now we're trying to figure out, is this a momentum candle? That's what you're trying to ask yourself in your head. Here's VWAP right here. You're measuring risk to reward if you believe this is a momentum candle. Look how perfect, well, damn near perfect VWAP is with this orange here. Okay, just pay attention to this. All right, now let's pay attention here. The spike up to 39.62. Or what, 39, okay, yeah, 39.62. Let's see what they got. So what does it look like they're forming? All right, watch. Oh wait, I could have done better. I could do better than that. Looks like I had a stroke. Do you understand now why you don't want to front run the play? Do you understand why? Discord, do we see why we don't want to front run the play and not try to guess? We don't need to guess. Certain things need to happen. It's always going to work. Always, well, not always, you know, but you know, I do pretty well. I'm pretty good at this shit. I get lucky, but goddamn, I'm pretty good. I'm the luckiest goddamn day trader. I'll tell you that. I'm the luckiest day trader. So be patient. Let what needs to happen happen. We have to zoom out and think on a higher time frame. High school, what up? Remember, if we stay inside this orange, it's gonna be ugly. Now let's see what they want to do on top of this lick box here. Discord, your 5-minute chart is set up. It's been set up perfect for I don't know how long, for a very long time. Remember, this 1-minute chart, this is for everybody else. This is for everyone else. Go off the 5-minute chart. Same old stuff, high school, same old stuff. We had an amazing day. We had an absolutely phenomenal day. Where were you at? You missed it. I typed in the Discord, we're buying puts underneath 41.89 and yeah, kind of great. Kind of amazing. All right, they're on top of this lick box here. They broke it. They retested it. Let's see what they want to do. High school's green for the day. Yeah, we like being green. We like being green. I won't be I won't be weird anymore. Okay. All right, brother. Look, this VWAP is following along this secondary liquidity, right? No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. We know what the marching orders are. Wait for it. That's what I'm talking about. Wait for it. Just be patient. Let it happen. We're still in the shadow realm. It's our best bet. I'm telling you, one of those two things, it has to happen. It has to happen. Everything that's going to happen is already on the screen right in front of you. It's on the 5-minute chart, not on this screen. It's on the 5-minute chart in the Discord. So let it play out. We need to think on a higher time frame now, right? We need to think on a higher time frame. We clearly see what's happening right in front of us. this has already been, I mean, damn, this has been way ahead of time. We've had hours to assess this, and it's all happening, right? Now, it took me a little bit for the orange, but, you know, we made it. But we made it. I found it. So look, pay attention. We see the low. We see that. We see that. That. So we're going to see if we're going to keep doing this. Right? Oh wait, let me do this one over. Let it play out. All right, we're retesting this, the lick box here. We had our, the price went up to like 39.70-ish, maybe a little bit, yeah, 39.70. Which was, I mean, I like to think about it in the terms of the algorithm or the trend. So I think this orange was probably the key here. We identified this orange a long time ago. We identified the orange. So now let it do what it needs to do. I'm going to clean up the chart. Use your 5-minute chart. All the answers are there. Whatever I'm telling you on the 5-minute chart, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. It has to happen. So just pay attention. We see where the battle is, right? And look, I don't recommend trying to target specific exact pennies. I don't recommend that. If this is part of your strategy for like maybe a take profit, fine. I understand that, but other than that, you know, I don't recommend trying to target exact pennies. We go level by level, area by area, liquidity by liquidity. DC Wilson with the 5 stacks. With the 5 racks on racks on racks. DC Wilson's having a good day. Best day of the year. I agree. We had pretty damn good day. Today was pretty good. I'm going to be quiet for a second. Give me a moment. Let's look at the date. Let's look at Jimmy James. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, Jimmy James, very beautiful. Very beautiful. 700 plus. Jerry, what's Jerry talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh, Jerry with the beautiful 4-figure day. It's amazing, Jerry. Good job, brother. Good job. Good job. And I like this one, and I like this one. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's very simple. Ladies and germs. We see some hesitation wicks here. Oh, look at all this beautiful liquidity building up right here. Look at all this beautiful liquidity building up. We just have to measure risk to reward to VWAP, right? We'll be prepared. We'll know. Let it play out. Don't force it. Below the water on the 5, above the water on the 1, at the water line on the 30. Don't try to have a bias. Don't try to guess. Wait for the setup. Wait for the setup. That's what I recommend. We're not going to get all of it, but we'll get something. We'll get something, I promise you. All right, this orange is still putting in work, right? This orange is still putting in some work for us. Okay, let them figure it out. We see what they're doing. We see what they're doing, right? They're building up our exit liquidity. They're building it up. Let them do it for us. Let them do it for us. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. If you're just tuning in, our first call out was actually the first call out was kind of early, but the safety was underneath 41.89. That was an amazing trade. We had another scalp opportunity on the break of this blue. And then we had a 50-50 to the downside right at 40.37. Now we're waiting for the next one. Today's been perfect, right? 100%? 100% on the day, 3 for 3. It's been easy. It's been pretty easy. But not every day is like this, right? So don't get overconfident and think, you know, oh look, I'm in LST and infinite money glitch. Don't think that, because today's just been a perfect day. Yeah, and the day before, well, the Friday was also a perfect day. Thursday was also a perfect day, but this is not an infinite money glitch. Wednesday before then was also a perfect day, but just take your time and be patient. You got to learn a couple things. Yeah, high school, sometimes we just like, you know, there's a lot of people in the Discord that have far more knowledge on certain aspects than I do. I'm good at this, whatever this shit is, I'm good at this. But they use their other knowledge and they get confirmations, you know, with inside the Discord, right? So they join the Discord, they get their confirmations, then they feel more confident in a trade, and sometimes that little bit of rest assured is worth it. Sometimes that's just worth it. See, the charting, that's my forte. That's my forte. Oh, by the way, forte means bread and butter in Portuguese. All right, look, let's see what we got. You don't need to think too hard. You don't need to think too hard. We got about 30 seconds left on the candle, maybe a little bit more. Jones is all about his handles. should have been a basketball player. That was a bad joke. I'll be here all week. Don't worry about that one. Put that one away. Put that one away somewhere. LST, you've definitely been cheating your members very good because they're always recruiting for you. Here, high school, watch this. Pay attention, right? Pay attention to the screen. Number one, everything I drew happened, right? Everything I drew since this morning has happened. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me finish. I'm gonna share the screen. This is why they're cheering. Watch. Wins and losses. This is why they're cheering. Okay? More than lawyers, more than doctors, more than engineers. In a couple hours. This is why they're cheering. Okay? I can't make this up. Right? I cannot make this up. This is today, obviously. This is Pacific Standard Time. I can't make this up. So that's why they're cheering for me. And that's why they're trying to get other people to join so they can also reap the benefits. That's why. That's why, okay? So you think I'm cheating my members? You're insane. You're insane. Typo. That wasn't a typo. You did that on purpose. That wasn't on typo. That's an on purpose. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? This ain't for everybody. This ain't for everybody. And I'm not forcing anyone. I'm showing my work. I've been doing this live since February 3rd, 2025. You can't make this up. You simply can't make it up. Not only that, you know what? Watch. Watch. All right, high school, you better have a thick-ass accent of some sort that Siri made a mistake. You better have a thick-ass accent. You better have a thick accent and be running around in some dusty sandals kicking coconut husk as a soccer ball. For Siri to make that mistake. This is from Atlanta. Man, you've been smoking too much. You smoke too much. All right, watch. I'm going to show you high school since you just joined. Watch. I'm going to share the screen. At 6:28, before the market opened, this is Pacific Standard Time. The market opens at 6:30, right? Pacific Standard Time. 41.89 for puts. Let's look at that. 41.89 for puts. Okay? This is why they cheer. This is why they cheer for me. Because we're all friends. It's not they're not cheering for me, they're cheering for themselves. We're doing this together. That's why. Because I give the answers to the test before before the test. We already know what's going to happen. We already know what's going to happen. All right, high school. At least you're paying attention. You didn't pay attention in school, but you paid attention in day trade class. Protect, coach. Oh, man. Look, some people, they want to go to medical school and engineering school and be a biochemist, whatever. And I really appreciate that. Thank you. But it ain't for everybody. There's more than one way to skin a cat, isn't that right, Jones? Jones knows all about skinning cats. Okay. Okay. Let's see what they got. All right, remember look, we already knew this was going to happen. The cup, the handle. We already knew this was going to happen, right? And where did it happen? On the rejection of the teal. So cup close, or handle close rather. Actually, no, actual cup. Yeah. Whichever one, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It all played out the way it should have. Exactly the way it should have. If you took teal, all right, we're at the bottom lick. Protect your trade now. Perfect bounce, right? Perfect little bounce. They're going to tell us. They're going to tell us. Three minutes on the candle. Jones said, I'm still waiting for that cup to close. What time? At 9:46? Or that's 12:46? Jones said, I'm still waiting for that cup to close. Just takes patience. Just takes patience. We got there, right? We got there. Exactly as it should. On the rejection underneath this teal. Here goes the break of this teal. To the money. Easy money. Today's been absolutely perfect. Today's been a very, very perfect day. Very perfect day. $10.30. Oh, okay. Damn, you've been holding for a long time. Holy jeez. Oh, the green. Wait, you mean 1045? I don't know which one you're talking about. Can we see downside from here? Or for sure gonna have that handle. Okay, got it. It's on the screen. It's on the 5-minute chart. There's not, I mean, I don't need to say anything else. It has to do one of those two things. We have to look at it on a higher time frame, right? Watch. Let me show you. I'm going to show all YouTube as well. We got to look at it on a higher time frame. This right here on a higher time frame is going to be, it's a blip on, it's a drop in the bucket. A blip in the time-space continuum. So if we're going to have some motion in the day trade, it has to do one of these two things. We're still inside the shadow realm. While we're inside the shadow realm, we have no idea. Now we see heavy support here, very heavy support. We see heavy resistance up here. And we see that maybe the price is starting to trend downwards. So this may take time. And we got a little bit of time on our side here, but this could take some time. And remember, we already knew what was going to happen. You know what? After it happens, I'm going to say it. Then I'm going to be like, rewind the tape. Remember, I told you this was going to happen. Let me just let it happen first. Before I get ahead of myself. And then I look stupid. Let me wait. Because it's going to happen. Whatever the shit I just drew, it is going to happen. Whether you like it or not. It has to be. It has to be. It's going to be like that. I'm telling you. So look. I'll do it again. If it doesn't, if it stops hunt, or if it does the stop hunt, then it's going to be this. So let's say if it does a stop hunt here, stop hunt, like this. If it breaks retest, then it's going to reject underneath where? Right here. Watch. And if none of that happens, Shadow Realm. All right, YouTube. So you got a little taste of some of the analysis. Now to understand your entries, that's a little bit different. You're gonna need to join the Discord for that, but it's all gonna happen. It's all gonna happen. I'm telling you. What? What is this? What is this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna let it play out. So look, if you took the break a teal, you need to protect your trade. Discord, if you took the break a teal, you need to protect your trade to the bottom of the lick box. You know, if you get a little bit more out of it, great. Great, you got a little bit more, but protect the trade. Right, we're fighting between teal and orange. This is easy. It broke secondary liquidity. Very simple. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we printed. Easy money. Look at the money. Very simple. Look at the money we just printed. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you're on YouTube and you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Look at the money we just printed. Very good. This is a good trade, right? Very good trade. Break a teal. You didn't even need to think too hard. To the target, we got a little bit more. Perfect. This is what we like. Nice, safe trades. Something we can repeat over and over and over again. This is what we like. Today's been absolutely perfect. I told you we're in orange until we're not. Very simple. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. Now, if you're waiting for the rest, wait for it. If you're waiting for the rest, wait for it. No big deal. This is a good trade. I like this one. Very good trade. If you're waiting for the thing, wait for the thing. No big deal. But you understand, this is a game of patience. We have about 23 seconds on this candle. I told you, do not fight the trend yet. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when to fight the trend. Until that shit happens, there's no reason to start fighting. You're shadow boxing. You're shadow boxing and your shadow's winning. Oh man. We had a good day. Very good day. Perfect. 100% on the day. 100%. This is a beautiful day. Protect your trade now. That's all you got to do. You can't lose from here. If you took the teal, Protect the trade. We knew orange and teal was what was the game, right? How do we know that? Because it was orange, teal, orange, teal, orange, teal, break of the teal. It's also drawn on here, just in case you didn't know, on the 30-minute chart. It's also on the 30-minute chart, right? I drew the orange and the teal on the 30-minute chart. Very simple. Very simple. Just don't get greedy. Take the money and be happy with it. We're day trading, in and out. Today's been absolutely perfect. If you're waiting for the safety, wait for it. Just wait for it. If you're on YouTube and you want to get access to the charts, you got to join the Discord. It's probably going to be worth it. I know. Look at the trades today. Look at the trades today. Absolute perfection. All right, let me see what Dub's about to say. Come on, DubX. Am I saying it right, DubX? The cup. Yeah. It hasn't closed officially. Correct. Yeah. You're right. I mean, yeah, it's still got, I think most likely, well, I mean, you could go off of 35.33. I think there's a good argument for 35.85. I think there's a good argument for 35.85, but I do see, what is this? 35.24 as an option. But that's being like, you know, that's being very nitpicky. That's being very specific, right? That's being very nitpicky. Damn, Jones, you remembered from all the way this morning when I drew the goddamn... goddamn, Jones, you have a crazy ass memory, dude. I'm not gonna say I forgot about it, but I know a lot of people forgot about that shit. I know a lot of people forgot about that. Come on, DubX, what you got? No. I never said. All right, let me keep reading. All right, this is what DubX says. So maybe you said this earlier, but I didn't hear. Distracted, doing something on the side. But earlier lines, I thought you said, quote, if it hits the bottom, buy calls. And if it hits the top of the line, buy puts. You don't want to buy low for puts, something like that. Was just a different color line. Teal was different. Was that just for a different color line and teal was different? Or is it just when it hits a line? Watch and see what it does each time. Again, I'll watch those videos. Damn, I don't know when you're talking about. You're gonna have to like, I don't know when you're talking about. But here's the thing. The lines also have a path to it, right? So if the price action follows that path, I don't know exactly know what you're saying, because I don't know when you're talking about. When you're saying earlier, I don't know when earlier is. Because look, the price action is dynamic, so I have to make changes on the fly. Everything Major said, wrong, coach. I'm not sure. What was I wrong about everything? Let me know what I was wrong about. I'm pretty sure I've been perfect all day, but. Now, I've only been green. I'm implying I was misled. Okay, no worries again. I'm new, so I'll get it. So, let me just be clear. I will never say when. Like, I will never say buy call. Never. You have to give me a time frame of earlier, and I promise you, if we go rewind the tape, you weren't misled. There's nothing misleading about what happened today at all. Like, when you rewind the tape, you'll see it. I'm implying I was. Oh, not implying I was. Sorry. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Not implying I was. Sorry about that. Okay. Damn, don't get old. My bad, Dub. Yeah. Here's what I suggest. We can't do it now, but on YouTube, this is what we need to do, because I think this is going to be a really good lesson for you, for everybody, right? This is the homework for me and you, Dub. We need to, when the stream is done. No, it was me, everything. It was me. I misread his text. He didn't say it. It was me. Here's our homework. Me and you, Dub. This is our homework for today. When the stream's done, we're going to go back and listen to, or we're going to go back and watch it. And then we need to timestamp certain areas. And then once you timestamp it, let me know what you've timestamped. And then we'll go through it. So yeah, fast forward and then timestamp. Say, hey, at this timestamp, this is what was happening. You know, this was confusing here. And then we'll go through it. But we're going to have to wait till the stream's done. Because I don't allow for rewinding. Yeah. That's our homework today. Timestamp it, and then I'll go and explain it. I'm going to read your comment again. Now that my eyeballs are working. He says, now I've been only green, not implying I was misled. Okay. So that's what the comment was. My bad. My bad, homie. I'm doing too much now. All right, let's see what they want to do underneath the lick box now. Very simple. Now look, if we get above 37.93, we have an idea. This is the only way we'll know this is a stop hunt. If we start rejecting underneath this lick box, then we'll have an idea. So we got to be patient. We have 5 minutes on the candle. Just started a brand new candle. Now look, we're going to see if we're going to start a strong cycle here. We're going to see if the strong cycle is going to start. And then we need a weak cycle here. right? We need a strong cycle here and a weak cycle here, and low volume. This is low volume. Here's another thing we don't want, okay? The move has already happened for the day. Look at this move. They filled the gap. You know, we need to be realistic. The market only moves but a certain amount in a day. It's only going to move a certain amount. So if we're trying to like constantly take trades, you know, from this point here, a lot needs to happen. A lot needs to happen from this point here. We need to ask ourselves, do we have enough time in the day for that? And another thing, am I willing to hold for it to play out? That's another thing you need to ask yourself. But from here, a lot needs to happen. So let's keep everything in perspective. It doesn't mean just because, you know, that you're going to get a certain amount of movement. It may happen, but maybe not during the day session. Maybe in after hours, that's when they want to make the move. So you got to measure risk to reward. And in like 45 minutes, theta is going to start kicking in 45 minutes. But what I will say is that everything that I've drawn is going to happen. I promise you. It's going to happen. Because it has to happen, right? It has to. It's math. But we'll see. We'll let it play. Now look, if you took this initial break of teal, you got the second bite at the apple. Now you need to protect your trade, okay? Now you protect your trade. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Dub. There you go. That's the proper terminology. That's what I use, right? We look for it. We look for the setup now. There you go. That's the terminology that I like. That's how I talk, right? We look for it. We wait for the setup. We look to see if they're going to give us something, and then we identify it. All right, now we need to see if we can get a, you know, preferably we like to stay inside this blue. But we need to see if we get a strong cycle here and then continuation here. This 3587 seems to be a thing, right? 3587 seems to be a thing. So 3587 and what is this? 3666? They're fighting here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I'm still here. They're testing this blue. We got about almost a little under 4 minutes on the candle. I'm here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. you'd still have access for the week. So high school, yeah, you still have access for the week. However, you know, there's only till Friday in actual trading. But yeah, you'd still have 1 full week of access, meaning you can go through all the videos and things of this nature. Yep, same thing for the month. The countdown will start whenever you join. Here, watch this, watch this. Let me show everybody something. This is, I'm going to show you Pacific Standard Time. Screen share. 11:16 Pacific Standard Time. Pay attention to teal now. Pay attention to the teal. Let's look. Here goes the teal. Here goes to the bottom of the lick box. This is all we could ask for. Here's the teal, bottom of the lick box. This is all we could ask for. Way ahead of time if you want to scalp. And remember, where is it? Everything I said. Everything else in the shadow realm are scalps and chop. All right, there we go. So what's the shadow realm? Anything inside here with this shadow right here. All right, we got about 1 minute and 15 seconds on the candle. All the setups are still the same. I'm just gonna move it over. Nothing's different. It's all still the same, right? So just let it play out. If you're waiting for the safety, you gotta wait for it. Otherwise, we're just in the shadow realm, in chop. We see what's happening right in front of us. You don't need to think too hard. The best ideas are on the screen, or the best setups are on the screen. If you're scalping, take the money, maybe at key level. But we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. We know there's heavy liquidity in here. Heavy. Right here, perfect bounce off liquidity. All right, we're up against orange. Let's see what they want to do on orange. They're defending 36.57. Like, this is heavily defended. Heavily defended. And we've had a lot of movement today. All right, we know there's a liquidity wall right here, and we know we're in super lick right here, and then lick right here. Regular lick, super lick, liquidity wall, it's all right here. Now the question is, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll son of a Tootsie Pop? Okay. little under 30 seconds on the candle. All right, we broke through both of the orange liquidity walls. And we stayed above. What is this? Whatever this line is I had here. And now we have to measure risk to reward to where? I said VWAP earlier, but I guess 39.31 is probably optimal. So if I'm being fully transparent, I did say VWAP, but 39.31 is, that was then, that was a while ago. So now we're here, 39.31, heavy liquidity here as well. All right, let's pay attention. We got a little more than an hour left. If you took orange, protect your trade. Michael says 4 minutes till Trump speaks. Oh, hell no. Everything's about to go crazy right now. Michael, we have a reporter on the ground. He says Trump speaks in 4 minutes. Oh, hell no. All right, I believe Trump is speaking now, right? If I got my news report correct, he's probably speaking right now. Little under an hour left in the session. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. Let's see how they feel about this liquidity box here. This would be a really nice break retest. Let's see if they give us a third bite at the apple. Okay. Third bite at the apple. There we go. Figure out your life now. I think this is a good trade. Very good trade. We'll take it. We're at the key level now. So from here, we don't know. Let me protect everything real quick. Okay. Let's see what we got. If this guy starts talking about more bombing, more war, watch the dump. I don't know what he's saying, but maybe we can get some intel. This was a nice break and retest right here on the lick box. About a minute and 40 on this candle. I'm going to start adjusting my stops a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like what I see. I know I said it maybe a little over an hour ago, but I said when we started testing this orange, I said measure your risk to reward to VWAP. It just took an hour for us to get there, but there we go. You're gonna have to rewind the tape. You're gonna have to wait till after the session's done, then you can rewind the tape. You can't rewind right now, but around, I want to say 14, anywhere from 1359 to 1413. I said, measure risk to reward to VWAP. Here we are, 1 hour later. Damn, they just got my first set on this. They just got my first set. I got one more set I'm going to work with here. I was flying a little too close to the sun. Um, 3962. Let's see what they want to do here. I'm going to give it a little bit of space, not too much, just a little bit. So 1362 seems to be significant. Obviously, it's marked out. Excuse me, 3962. I don't know why I kept saying 13. 3962. We have about 2.5 minutes on the candle. So now it's just a waiting game, right? This is all a matter of time now. We're up against time. I have to hope that we stay inside this teal here. If we had more time in the day, maybe I'd hold on a little bit longer, but I'm not going to fight theta going against me. Not that it's going against me, but I'm not going to hold until forever. I'm going to take the money and be happy with it. Probably where I need to get up and walk away. I'm gonna set my stop, get up and walk away. That's probably the best thing I can do. I'm gonna set my stop. I'll be okay, you know, as long as it's a little bit inside profit, as long as it doesn't go against. So I don't have to eat into anything that I made today. And then I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, yeah, they just... I was flying a little close to the sun. They got me damn near exactly on this, what candle is this? The 1525, damn near exactly on it. I'm not going to survive any weak cycle here, so... This is a good trade, absolutely perfect. If it goes up, great. If not, I did what I could. I took the entry. We understood that we had liquidity on orange. And we couldn't get overly bearish until this right here. Right? Until we broke underneath here, retested, and rejected probably, what is this? 35.89. So this never happened. What ended up happening was we stayed inside of our teal here. We just ended up staying inside the teal right here. And then once we broke orange, it was off to the races. So this is a perfect trade. And then it went exactly to VWAP. Now, if it goes more, great. You know, I'm not going to be a part of it. But all in all, I think this is a perfect trade for me. It's exactly what we like. Exactly what we like. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespiketrading.com. I will get you sorted. I will get you sorted, I promise. Now we're waiting for it. Look, this is going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time. I'm not willing to deal with the theta. We're fighting it. All right, let's see what they got here. I'm going to step away for a second. That was a good trade. This was a perfect trade. Jimmy James took advantage. Jimmy James getting greedy. Jimmy James is getting greedy. Actually, no, he's just getting good. Not greedy. That's just getting good, right? Understanding the risk management, risk to reward. I said it like maybe an hour and a half ago. Measure risk to reward to VWAP. That's all we could ask for. You know, I was a little bit preemptive, a little bit early, but my bad. Next time I won't be so obvious. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good trade. It's exactly what we wanted. And even if you had a little bit of trouble, I think it got kind of obvious here. It got kind of obvious here. And if we're waiting for this, we're going to have to wait for it. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. Maybe after hours or something like that. But the entry was on orange. You could either take an orange or the green. Either one. Either one would have been some profit. Now they're doing the VWAP slop. Patent pending. Don't steal that from me. Don't steal that. Patent pending. VWAP slop. We got VWAP slop in between, well, obviously VWAP 3970 and 3931. Let's see what they want to do. Okay. Back to VWAP. Back to VWAP. Let's see if we can get the strong cycle above VWAP. Jimmy James is getting too easy for us. It's getting too easy for us. It's simply just getting too easy, especially when you have the answers and like already drawn out in front of us. The only put scenario was down here. If you're waiting for this, you got to wait for a long time. If you're willing to take the risk in here, you know, once we broke the shadow realm, here's a shadow realm, right? We're in orange until we're not. That's what this means. Very clean break, which I was reading off the time frame at this time. Excuse me, I was reading off the candle at this time to let us know, hey, look, not only did we break it, but the candle's closed. So it closed above our orange. This was the entry, right? Orange was the entry. Let's see if we can get a strong cycle above VWAP. We also had an absolute perfect break and retest, reject, right back on the lick box. I mean, this is literally, this is perfect. Right? It went to 31.31, retested, whatever this level, 38.47, and then the rejection. This was an absolute perfect break, retest, and reject, which is also a break of the secondary liquidity orange, a retest of the secondary liquidity orange, and a rejection. This is all in our exit strategy, right? All of this is in our exit strategy. So go through the lessons. Everything that just happened, as far as the lick boxes, as far as the risk on teal to the lick box here, everything is in the lessons. Everything. All of it happened perfect, by the way. I mean, this is perfect. So go through the lessons, take your time. There's no rush. A little bit more VWAP stop. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to circulate some blood. I haven't gotten up all goddamn day. I said I was going to get up when we broke this orange here, but I didn't. I had to keep focusing and watching. I had to keep watching. I'm not an adult yet. I'm not an adult. I said I was going to be an adult, get up and walk away. But I wasn't able to. But, you know, I hit the target. I really wanted to hit VWAP. Only because I said it. If I didn't say it, then I'd be like, whatever. But I said it out loud, so I felt like I at least wanted to take advantage of my trade idea. So I did that. Now, look. We broke above 39.31. Give it a second. Give it a second. Let's see if we get a strong cycle above VWAP, right? Let's give it a second, and then give it one more, give it a little bit more time. Remember, we're up against time now. It's not the entries that's the issue. It's time. How much time are you willing to wait before you decide to move your stop, before you decide to take your profit? This is a matter of time. The entries, we don't have to worry about that. The entries are, it's there, you know. The entries are whatever I drew. Probably gonna happen. One of those things had to happen. The VWAP slop is tough. I made that term up, by the way, patent pending. Don't steal it. Remember at, I think it was around 1325-ish, somewhere in between 1320, 1325, I typed on the screen right here, I typed that, we look oversold. We look oversold in between this time. You have to go rewind the tape. I told everyone what was happening. We're oversold here. This one, almost to, I mean, close enough for government work. This is damn near on the top of this bigger lick box here. What the hell's a BBL candle? What's a BBL candle? I don't even know what that means. What is a BBL candle? Don't say anything crazy and make me read it online. Don't make me do the Ron Jeremy. That's so good. That's good. That's brilliant. All right, so a BBL candle. It's a candle. This is from Chenko, by the way. This isn't me. Chenko says a BBL candle is a candle that seduces you, but isn't a good setup. Damn, that rejection on VWAP. See, I wouldn't have been okay with this type of drawdown. I just wouldn't have been okay. We're seeing this maybe a heavy rejection at VWAP, maybe this heavy rejection at 3130. We're about to see. We're also late in the day, right? We're too late in the day to start getting in on a trade. Now we're just doing this for we're looking to study, to see how the market breathes, to see the reaction. We're not, hopefully we're not taking any more trades. The last trade was, this was the only setup on orange. I'll put it here. Yeah, we need to get that strong cycle above VWAP. Big lick box is holding up pretty well. This big lick box is holding up pretty well. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get up and walk around. I need to circulate some blood. I've been sitting here all goddamn day. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, that was a session. This was a pretty good session. Let's go over some of the trades here. This morning we identified in the Discord, I literally typed out the exact number 41.89 for puts, and that was an absolutely phenomenal trade. Then we had the break of our blue for a call. We had a 50-50 up here for puts. We had the break of our teal here. And then we had the break of the orange for calls. So, pretty good day. It was a pretty good goddamn day. Well, I'm not sure about all of us, but I know we had some pretty heavy hitters in the Discord. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespiketrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. YouTube, that's been my time. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Have a good day. Goodbye.